Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Not sure how much longer I can hold. I sleep on my woe.
Well passed. The tongue's like sand.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I sleep on my woe. Mayhap they'll go away.
Like it or not, I must go. This armor's seen better days.
I worked hard today.
I ought to be getting home.
I think I've earned a rest.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Rally! You've got them right where you want them.
cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons if never combated. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to the ground.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! After them, quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. It is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like the work. If you find your strength lacking, try the curative or have a bit of green damage. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft... Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look at the village and they'll see that. It's to solve the riddles. Tis no mean feat, to be sure, but that's the sovereign. When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sorcerer steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated and safe. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Taken a wrong turn.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Well met. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hoy there. You see, my pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep. Aye, being armed. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Where to now?
Well met.
I can get just about any.
Well met. Much obliged.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Humility's here. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest. Now I've got and stepped in it.
Can't expect to.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We have found a material.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We shall have to scour high and low.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Let me get that.
Shall we report our results?
Not to look forward to, but a long day of...
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Mayhap we'll have some fish for today's supper.
That looks promising.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
It's been a hard day.
Can't expect to fare so well
Fancy a gander?
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Well done.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report our results? I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Well met. Always a pleasure.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done! That was superb! A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating. You have honed your talents to new heights.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I quite agree.
We've got goblins!
Mr. Excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as the commands.
Well said.
Take that!
By your leave, Arisen.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Look there. I espy another spot.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
No one can defend themselves when fighting like this.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, counterpoint on it. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the watch.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
pitiable arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'Tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
I'll go and open the chest.
Off to market I go.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to... The time of our parting is come. Thank...
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you. Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet tooth. Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we go and speak with Sir Leonard, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We're here, and none...
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, it's quite a relief.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can... Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
ought to have returned by now.
Good day, sir.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. Everyone's busy with their own affairs. I hope I didn't leave the pot on to boil.
What am I to do?
Over here, if you would.
Now here's a well-known nutrition. Fancy a look at my wares?
Whatever am I to do? What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps this time I went looking for him.
Fancy a look at my wares?
do come again.
Nope. Purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Somehow my...
Pray, follow me.
There's naught I love more than a sauce of rumour.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Well met, sir.
Am I to...
We've arrived, just as planned.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
What is that?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. this one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Polish up our gear for tomorrow.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'll go and open the chest.
Let me get that.
An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Good. Let us make for the capital.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now? Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! My place is on the road ahead.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Most effective. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. I've got a good feeling about this one. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. What manner of madness is this? A cavern of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? Fight! To arms! By your lead.
A fine display of skill.
Well done, Master.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
What's this? We're trapped.
A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places!
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard. Seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We are under attack.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I grapple you, see? That's the spirit.
Think nothing of it.
You have no right. Huzzah!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Ingredient. It's a plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, Word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
My sword arm could use some work.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Hey, already? Always a pleasure.
A precious little time.
Not good will come of this.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
How'd I end up here? I must be vigilant. The townspeople. It's been a hard I'll take
day.
any chance not to think on my troubles.
Polish up my gear. I'll stay here a bit.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
They'll wish they'd helped when all I serve is gruel. How can I get more customers to shop?
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
What was it I had to do?
Some call it cultured. I call
What
it
am I supposed to do?
Now I have to go to the on top of all
I must say.
That's
Why would
it.
someone do
I've had
such a
enough.
thing?
Well met, son. How might I be of It's been a hard day.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So do come again.
I've taught you.
Time to be tired of working with these talentless folks. What am I supposed to do?
Chance to put
Let me be the one to collect it.
I never have any luck. Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This looks as good a place as any.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Townspeople depend
I might not be not careful.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs legs are as lead.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Good day, sir.
You're in as many customers as I can.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Certain roots make
I'll train you. Bed calls and I shan't resist.
This really is craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Fancy a look at my wares? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I'd...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
I get along with it.
Go on, have a look.
I only polished it this morning.
The rules at your left. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Well met, sir. I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. The rules at your neck.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Come back anytime. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Always a pleasure. Fine wares all.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
I'm in no hurry to leave. Go on, have a look.
Lots to do.
Best check my stock before
Where was I? 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Such quietude.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
If you must... Go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Recruits to train, arms to procure. No time for sleep. They were in my boots.
The townspeople depend on me.
If they only knew.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Busy as always, I see.
I'd fain aid you, howe'er I may.
Whoever's my mistress in for a flute or glass.
At times, it seems I am confronted by my own ignorance at every turn.
Without incident. Would that all my days were so
Minute now. It's getting cold.
dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
What I can do for you?
Preparation is key. And up my training regime.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Were it possible.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Days like
This make me glad to be
Would
alive.
that all my days were so tranquil.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a day to myself.
What business have you?
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
There's ought to be said for peace
Those
and
new recruits barely lift their swords.
Can't wait to hear equipment this kind.
It is our duty to see this peace.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. hospitality in all Vernworth.
Much obliged.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
At your leisure. What about you?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Well met, sir.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
That looks... promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This isn't worth my time.
Dr. Lucas, my head will roll if aught goes awry.
Mayhap we'll have some fish for today's
Feels eerie, no one about.
A chest? What harm could there be in having a...
little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Would that all my days...
Now, how best to proceed? Isn't it about time we had ourselves a... meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
We have found a material.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Slim pickings of late.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Peruse at your leisure.
Could use a rest.
I've little enough gold to spend as kids.
Always sets me to think.
In the mood to stir up trouble tonight.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Interested in my wares?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection. And grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
might you be looking for?
What should I get up to today?
Food and drink are lovely. I have other appetites.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What should I get up to today?
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I'm in fine fettle today.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. Perhaps not enough lumber hunting for one day. I have a feeling
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Dull days for us are a sign that all
Boy there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to... I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
Townsfolk won't attend us.
Don't know a town,
Where's
so
the
you've never
day
seen
calling? 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
This is beyond me. This note I love saucy.
There's no easy thing. So
I could do with a few more.
my wares. Where to next?
Wish I'd been born a
Good day,
nobleman.
sir. What might you be looking for?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
I could use some funds to write.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Living's hard, but
At least I like to make some good coffee. At least my back's
What
all
about
right
you
today.
seems familiar. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat. Growing in.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. Farewell, Arisen.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid. I thank you for the chance to hone my...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, Master.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And pray let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
You'll like to run into some monsters on the way. Seems nowhere's truly safe nowadays. Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to drive the beasts off.
How dare you?
There's a ladder.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. As soon as my shift's done, I'm on to the tavern.
I'll take the night watch for the desperate.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Wonder if it's polish up my gear for the morrow.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my
Living's hard, but dreams are free, they say.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
What the?
What's enough?
Come on then.
You should be.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
That's enough.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Time to be heading home.
Actual scratch on my arms and armor.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Where are you going? I'll make a living if I get myself in.
Well met, sir.
Ah, you're not again. Always a
He really
pleasure.
ought to have returned by...
Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a...
Time to be heading home.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
It's this way.
It is quiet about. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Saurians, Master.
Ice. Most effective against this foe. Was most effective.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the spirit of the elements.
Arisen, you are full of surprise. I look forward to informing my own master.
Truly? I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Where are you going?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir... Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then.
It's this way.
Trevo Mine is but a stone. Stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Lots to do.
Do with a decent supper.
Have you need of me?
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
I'll check the wheels.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Feels eerie with no one about. Time to be heading home. Not much going on.
Make it quick.
Think you stand a chance? Not on your life. And the cart.
The letter is Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I take him to some business with us. Then, follow me.
Within your hands, sir. Much obliged. So it's in a lot of flame. Such single-mindedness, but not necessarily easy to counter. Here, strike lightning on the side.
Perhaps a few more for good measure. Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Splendid. Must regain your footing. To the boat working. Mortals are oppressed. Very well. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
well, if I must.
Nothing's been outrun. Let's try here it recovers.
I cannot dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Forgive me for being a burden, Reza. Let my magic grant you an mental boost.
Enemy slowly. Action by the mouth.
We must make the most.
Strike fast and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not. I shall aid you next.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to lock it on balance.
This certainly won't be tried.
We may not die in battle. Far cry from being invincible.
Our foe has been locked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen.
We've arrived.
What to do?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We've arrived.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better... To be selective than wasteful.
The goblins... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of... mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
There was a place like this.
I suppose I'll just have to make the best of this.
I have nothing further to add. The time of our parting has come. Thank you for...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and the time of our parting is come.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Interested in my wares?
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Days like this make me
Need anything?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Look, Master! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you lightning span.
Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Coming down with success.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Come off it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Tomorrow will be no morning.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed. Ensure our foe does not catch unawares. It's a
attacks will not make it hard, make it drowsy. We must, each of us, remain alert. I shudder to imagine the feeling of today. Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. That was superb! Over here, if you please.
Oi, get out of my face!
What do ye want?
Bunch of sluggards.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
No respect for their souls.
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
I should be glad to find myself. Archers are masters of ranged warfare, after all. You have my protection.
Let my magic grant me an mental boon.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
I could have done no better. I can do no less than serve.
Well said. We are to retreat then. Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe.
Understood.
I grant you lightning fangs. This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now!
A flock of harpies!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things if we share our strengths.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernon. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Sleep magic!
No harm shall come to you. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Follow me, if you will. It seems we must venture to trade on the way. I believe it lies to the northwest of Berlin. Then follow me. We're in your hands. Much obliged.
Well done.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
A flawless execution.
Once more!
Focus your strength, Arisen. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
Be on your guard.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? Most impressive. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result of the outline.
Here we go again.
The battle cannot be avoided. Let us fight or die.
Of course.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. I grant you lightning fangs.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are to stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Chest. I shall take a look inside.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Our task is complete.
Well said. How many of their ilk must I defeat?
I'm alive! By some miracle. We avoided the worst, on account of your aid. Though I can't say this was our finest hour. What a crying shame. I'm not looking forward to making my report to the capital, I can tell you that much.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first? This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall Shall we see what we can find?
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Phantoms!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
This seems a decent spot for a camp.
Let us keep this place in mind for the night.
daunting light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Twould seem we have what we need to hand.
Well, I'll be. Is that one of my wares I spy on you? Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you.
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
Over here, if you would. Here we are.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah! I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
'Tis done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
Agreed.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, Perchance? Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale. To tell. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Yes, Master.
I can't stand this.
Look as long as you please.
I find any turncoats.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a... tale to tell. Oh. You know where to find me. At your leisure.
Need anything? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Look, as long as you... Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
there aught this pawn might do for you? At least I go knowing I fought to the best of...
A well-organized pack is my specialty. Should you have further need of a marksman, my...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering. Let us work together to honor...
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose...
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so... alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite... strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
How might I be of service?
This really is fun, isn't it? This starts to look different as well.
Fancy a look at my work?
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Do come again.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a
Aye, got some coin to spare? Yeah, much appreciated.
Look, as long as you please.
Bones grow weary.
Go on, have a look.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Hoi! Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Good day, sir. Something good will come of today.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all the... You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misgivings. Look, as long as you please. Just one last push, and I'll be done.
Have a look.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
No easy answers here. Welcome, and well met. It's been a long day. forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Would you mind coming over here? We're here, Master. Hoi, friend! Have any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Right you are.
You're always such fun to talk to. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check with many thanks, I appreciate the business.
Gather round!
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.